Looks like we're away, Peel. Just waiting for my tablet to come back there. Now, I set some of this up last night, so I hope everything's going. Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 14th of August 2021. We are in Player 7 mode. Let's just have a quick check some other parts of the stream.
Whoops.
That looks a bit better. Okay, looks like Go Mule's going. Yeah, we've got a little bit of lag, nothing horrendous. That normally catches up a bit. Okay, so here we are. We're running Bludger, Pius and Ermin towards level 96. Pius is 72 and a bit. Ermin is 72 a bit. Bludger is 70.4. So I'm going to do a few runs with Bludger's damage gear. We may send him into the pit. Hello, Abdul. Now, we're just going to go back to the game here.
Help me.
What I've done, Abdul, I can show it to you. In fact, that would have been better use of stream time. Is that I have got the characters ready for crafting more or less. So if you'd like to, we'll do a run. If you'd like, we may wait for a few other people to get on the stream. And that's not right. Try that. We may wait for a few other people to get on the stream, and then do some crafting. Now, I have to say I was surprised, they're on the axis, how well easy this player handles Pindleskin in Player 7 mode now quite easily. So you can do that as well. That means I can do it with all three characters. We are... I should have used this character to gamble stuff for crafting. I spent time last night running the lightning source, Blue Chocolate, round Lower Carras for gold. Now look how much he's got. So we may do some gambling just for rings and amulets in general. Okay. I tend to try and prefer Abdul to play this character on screen. Oh, that was the mercenary knocking it down, whatever it was. No, he's got the correct gear. One of these days I'm going to find a wand that's got +3 to 3 bone skills, to each of 3 bone skills. Sometimes unique over here. Not this time, not those... Ah. That's pointless. So what I'm saying, Abdul, is if it will, I would like to do some crafting. In fact, I'll probably make that a feature of the Saturday stream from now on. It actually suits my time set. It gives me Friday night to hunt for resources, you know, essentially gamble things. And one other thing, Abdul's, we will definitely have a go. We've got 3 viewers. That's a unique or something, yeah. We will definitely have a go at the open beta, I assume, for Diablo. I cannot think of a better way of testing what my computer system will do. But geez, there are all sorts of things can go wrong with that. Okay, for scrolls. Hello, old man. Okay, yep, thank you. If you'd like to see some crafting, now's the time to say. I've got the characters ready to go. I don't know if you'd find that relaxing or not. Geez, I mean, I'm happy that people find this a relaxing stream. It's a comment I've got a fair bit over the years, and I'm just having so much. Oi, that's got to be a champion route. Yes. Okay. Well, we'll do, if you can stick it out for about another 20 minutes or so, we will go with crafting then. We might not do all of it though. We might leave some of it. There's a tactic I don't use enough. And I thought there was a... No, it wasn't. Okay, yep. Right, we'll do that. We might not do all of it, but we'll certainly do some of it. No. We'll stick with players 3 here. I'm not going to do... I cannot keep up the duels. What we're going to do in the future, definitely, and it may even be as part of the... how could I put it? There's an incentive to maintain the old game on your system, in that the new version doesn't include Blood 2 Resurrected, does not include TCP/IP games. No, we're on the exit. You're still cursed, are you? Right. Without TCP/IP games, there's no... I can't think of another way to reset maps in normal level. That's unique. And what I want to do is establish a character. It'll be a sorceress. Just to run for duels in normal level lower Karrast. I don't want to get it even to nightmare level.
I can't carry anymore.
Gee, where'd all this come from? I don't even want to get her to nightmare level. Just purely to run for duels in lower Karrast. Yeah, we did them. Because I cannot keep up the duels. Every time I load in duels for crafting, I've always got a few less than what I started with. So... That's not even the high level. Oh yes, it was. I'm not exactly paying attention here. That life ball went down more than I'd like it. What a great skill taunt is. So I'll do this run, then we'll do some crafting anyway. Is the rune word white on a wand any good? Yes, that's why I want the +3. Yeah. Look, when you see the speedrunners, they actually spend their time running Necromancer. When they play Necromancer, they consider it worth their time to run the Countess in Nightmare level to get that rune word. So evidently that, yeah. No, certainly, yeah, if I could get, you know, one that's got +3 to bone spear, bone spirit, bone something or other. But we don't, -3, we don't really need this, do we? There was the problem. You saw that unraveler get shattered. But we may swap him to his magic fine gear. Oh, they all got cleaned up. Highland blades are worth gold, but we don't need it. Just need something to steal some life back here. I'll give my traditional weather report in a moment too. Oh, small charm. I saw, old man, that you got a stone of Jordan out of a chest or somewhere in the... I thought that was an astonishing drop. Okay, there's a perfect one for attack rating. Well, hang on to that, though I don't think I've got too much use for it without other mods. Oh, hang on, we need to be out here. Yeah, so the rune word white, that's what I'd like, Abdul, to make the rune word white in some... Yeah, that's a that's a good drop. I've only ever found, I think, about 6 or 7 stones of Jordan. And remember, we got one in the cow level. I thought that was good enough. Get out of the room. Now, the other thing that intrigued me, who was it? Dark Master Man. And Nexius has said the same thing, that I'm still finding it somewhat hard to believe, is that ladder rune words will become available in single player. Oh, come on, out of that. Jeez, why couldn't I teleport? Dark Master Man pointed me to the same post on Diablo 2 D2 Reddit, and what it said was that ladder rune words will become available in single player. I think I fixed that stream locator. Yeah, I fixed that too. I put it back where it was, but now you can see the health bars and monsters. That would be a massive change to the game. I'm having trouble believing that. It only comes from the one post. I thought they were so determined to just get this game up and going. We do not need potions. I thought they were just so determined to get this game up and going that they wouldn't do anything like that. Oh, it's not right. Try that. Yes, well, it would be a major change. That would be a huge change. You know, they've done some other small things which don't really alter the gameplay, but that would be massive. There's only the one source for that. It's actually, while we're knocking bale down here, it's actually a sunny day in Australia, but there's been a frost. My hands are actually quite cold. I've been out and put the washing on along with gloves on. But it's going to be a sunny day from the look of it. I'm in the bomb suit. It's only about 7 or 8 degrees. And nothing there worth keeping. Alright. Crafting it is. We won't do all of it, but let's certainly do some of it. Now I'll show you the problem with the jewels. These ones here, jewels extra A, B, C, D are all full. What happens the last couple of weeks, when I get jewels, I put them in the spots for crafting, and every time I finish up just a little less than what I once had. So if I go back up here, I go to amulet safety. So I'm not going to do, well I suppose we could do safety amulets. I'd need, what, another 8 jewels, so I'd be back to about there. Let's at least put the jewels there anyway. And if I do another 2, you can see I've now stopped a bit short and I need to gamble some amulets, which I can do with Bludger given how much gold he's got. Now, oh, I didn't fill the character up. What did I... Okay. I normally start with those safety amulets too. Oh. Okay. That's a bit annoying. I thought I'd prepared. Enigma's going to go on there just to run around town. That small charm. Oh yeah, we're going to keep that, but we'll deal with that later. I have a question. Do you think shared stash will be a... Yes, Abdul. What they're going to have, Abdul, is they're going to have, one individual stash as I read it, and they're going to have 3 pages of shared stash. So I think yes, to me that's what it will be. The other interesting question, as far as I'm concerned, how much gold has he got? Plenty. The other interesting, let's do those amulets. We'll have to do something about the jewels though. So remember, this is a week and a half instead of a week. The other interesting question, let's do it this way. They've taken out TCP/IP games, which, as I said already, I can't think of another way to reset maps in normal level than that. But the other interesting question, you people might be able to answer that, is how does it affect the online mods? Things like Path of Diablo. Does it affect their ability to run those mods? I don't know. We're going to gamble 2 amulets when we get in the game. Oh, I haven't wasted too much time there. We will go to caster amulets, but notice now I'm well down on jewels. Yeah, this one's full though. Okay, we should have room for 3. Yeah, no, to me the shared stash will definitely be available. Somebody's already written, Abdul, somebody pointed out to me, and I've already downloaded it, a version of Gomule that's meant to work with Diablo 2 Resurrected. We can try that with the beta, I suppose. I estimate it's going to take at least 30 minutes for me, 30 gigabytes on my end. It's going to be somewhere, I'd say, outside of an hour if I get reasonable speed, but about 30 minutes if I get good speed. So let's at least do some crafting. We'll do the safety amulets, and if we just do caster and safety amulets, I hope that'll send old man off to sleep. Oh, we need to gamble a couple.
Yes?
Oh, there's 3 of them. Right, okay. Here we go. No. No. Geez, my hands are cold though. Geez, that's an interesting amulet. 8% mana steel. 7 block. We're going to let that one go, but that's intriguing. All resistance is 20. I only... Yeah, okay, we'll let that one go. There's an attack speed. I've got a pile of them. No. Let's do a caster amulet to get the cube in the middle. Once upon a time would have kept that, but I have so many better ones, we're going to let that one go as well. Okay, back to... Oh, there's an unidentified jewel. Oh, another attack speed. Nope. As much as I like the stats you get on a safety amulet, I don't ever recall having one I've actually used. Another attack speed jewel. I've got a pile of them. No. No. I've got blood amulets to do. We'll leave that blood amulet till this evening. Had high block, I'd probably keep that, but we'll leave that go for the moment. Another attack speed. What have I been doing? No. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll show people. I'll show you the... while it's on my mind, I'll show you the gloves I found last night. Out of Lower Carras. Not that. Just in between going... We're just a bit here. Yeah, trouble with Druid, you want 19, and it's just so hard to get. Not that that's all that great anyway. Let's sell these to Anya. I'll show you these gloves. Always intrigues me. Where's that that one there? So she's only 40,000 to buy back. So Anya didn't think much of it. Yeah, okay, let's put the cube back in spot. We could do that with Engomule, but we'll do caster amulets and then call it quits. But I will show you these gloves. I thought these were really good. So if we get, I'm going all over the place here, but if we get infinity in single player, that's going to make the Traps Assassin, the Lightning Javazon, well, it's certainly going to make, well, the Lightning Javazon clears fast enough as it is. Here were the gloves I got last night at a Lower Carras. Geez, I've still got a bit of lag here too. 220 javelin gloves, dual leech. 3 mana steel, 3 life steel. Good as you can get off straight out of the formula. Good as you can, I think that's as good as you can get for leech off gloves without going to blood gloves. So I thought that was pretty, yeah. Light gauntlets can be upgraded, I think, to battle gauntlets. But as good as I've found in a long time, at least in my opinion anyway. I've got some decent... All these are various crafted gloves. There's my pick of the lot for probably the best crafted item ever made is that. But I thought those were pretty good anyway. Alright. Let's do caster amulets. I'll show you what else I've got available to craft because this is in effect a week and a half. There's actually a fair bit. What the Torch and Annie? No, I don't think they're going to go that far because that requires them Like, to me, enabling ladder rune words in single player is just a matter of sort of flicking a switch. Like, maybe you can get ladder only items for ages, that's always been that way. But to enable the Torch and Annihilus, then they've got to somehow transfer some of the on-stream content to off-stream. And I think that is much less likely. I just don't think they're going to actually write new content for Diablo 2 Resurrected, as much as I'd like them to. That to me would be... I was surprised we got Diablo 2 Resurrected at all. Now I'll show you what else I've got. So that's caster amulets. I'll save some for the evening stream, but I've got blood amulets to do. I've got... so I need more jewels. Blood boots, where's gloves? Gloves, blood. Oh, more blood things to do. Not too many gloves and hit power. All of a sudden I got a run of bases last night at a lower Karast. So, but we'll just do caster amulets and then go back to Bludger and leave something for the evening stream. Right, here we go. Caster amulets. No. We're probably going to have to start gambling just to get rid of the gold, I think. No. No. 10 fast cast caught my eye, but nothing much else. Well, sizable resistances, but not just for summoning skills. We want more than that. Took 20... yes. Yes, that's one of the reasons why I thought we wouldn't get Diablo 2 Resurrected, because I just didn't think they'd divide their... I went back, Abdul, and I had a look at my own Diablo 2 Resurrected video, and I somewhat sarcastically answered one of the YouTube comments by saying, well, they could get somebody else to do it. And that's evidently what they've done. See, an obvious way to do it, to get those things, would be to go to the modders and say, just buy it off them, and say, right, we will pay you for your time and trouble. You know, whatever you've done down the years will now become an official part of Diablo 2. I think that would flatter those developers, and they'd get money out of it. 25 to strength, but not level 86. No. No, one more, then we're going back to Bludger. No, now. Let's actually do it that way. We'll do some gambling anyway, I think. In fact, if Bludger's got enough gold left, and he probably will, and space, we will do some gambling with him as well. Alright, let's do some gambling here. Yeah, let's get 10 amulets. You see, one of the changes, Abdul, you may have noticed there's a refresh button for gambling rather than have to continually back out like this all the time. That's a small thing that doesn't change the gameplay. But putting ladder rune words in, Nexius has already put up a video, if you know Nexius. So, you know, quoting the same, in fact, I've got it written down here. Pez Radar has said, or Pez Radar, however you wish to say it, has said that there will be ladder rune words in single player, and that's the only source I've seen for that. And I always thought that would be unlikely, but you never know. Oh, that's almost worth keeping. No. One more. No, let's leave it go. Yeah, it's just past 8 degrees Celsius in my lounge, but it's a gloriously sunny day outside. Just like, so if we put those into amulet safety. This character I'm planning to run, we'll just leave. Given I don't think it's going to matter much if some full rejuvenation potions go missing. This character I'm planning to run, Chippy, for example. I'll show you Chippy. Chippy's original plan was to run just for chip gems, but she now runs to upgrade gem shrines. And she's got 10 shrines I can run in about a minute. But still takes a good couple of hours to upgrade any number of gems to perfect. But her lower Karas map's not all that great. And if I reset that, then I might lose the shrine one. So we'll establish a separate character to run for jewels. I just hope I'm assuming they're going to be available in chests in normal level lower Karast, because I've got jewels out of running for gems on the Bloodmoor or the Stony Field or wherever it is. Alright, let's get Bludger back in. I hope old man found that somewhat relaxing and he's asleep by now. Let's just drop off that attack rating charm while we're here. Yet to build up a spectacular collection of those. Let's give that topaz to Chippy. Unless people would particularly like to see it, I will save people the drudgery of running for gem shrines. That's something I do with most of my attention on the television. Okay. Now we got time to do. I think we got time to do our walk. We're fairly safe. So I'd still have qualms about bringing the. You see how I play somewhat cautiously when I bring the paladin in here. Let's try. Jeez, what another 1-point wonder. Berserk, jeez. This is up there, people. I have to say, now that Ole's suggested, now I've done it, this is round about the most interesting gameplay and most versatile character I've got, even including the Bone Necromancer, which is probably still, you know... We get a unique here, we do. We get a double. But that single point in Berserk... Close eye on this. Come on. Still another one. Oh, there was a monster shrine there. Jeez, I could have got another unique out of it. We might see if we can drag something down. Somebody asked me about... Oh, there's one. Over here, you. Don't you dare. There we go. That was a monster shrine action. Oh, this is a bit slow, folks. Right, let's go. There's another one. Nah, not a unique. Is that a unique? Yes. Nope. Grand Charm. Let's do that. We will go back and get repairs immediately.
Afternoon.
No. Yeah, the other thing, Abdul, on that point about doing the remaster is they may, like Riker has said, if one of Riker's videos, I think he's provided, actually looked at it, only saw the headline, that there might be a chance they'll try and have Diablo 4 out in 2023. So I'm trying to pick out the unique groups here, I'm not seeing any. But they may have been adopting a strategy of keeping interest in Diablo games up by releasing Diablo 2 Resurrected, and it may not be for a good couple of years that we will see. Come here, you. Yeah, that's... Let's do that. Yeah, just to keep interest up by releasing Diablo 2 Resurrected. So many potions. Actually, that lot I don't think we need to adopt particularly safe strategies. give Vikai a chance to heal himself there. Well, not Flawless Ruby will have though. No. Souls, I think we still carry Thunder God's Vigor on this one. We do. Shattered corpse. Now, oh, by the way, right, for this new character, this dual searching character, I'm on the lookout for an Iratha crown. I've got plenty. I've got another Iratha set I could give her, but I've just happened to have found 3 parts of the Iratha, so rather than disrupt what I've got, well, that's unique. So if we see a set crown, I got one the other day, but it was Milabriga. I do not need any more potions. Oh, this is scarcely worth the trouble. For my best guess, Abdul, from the stuff that they've released, they seem to be going back to more a Diablo 2 style theme. Evidently, if you buy Diablo 2, I forget what they call it, but you get Diablo 2-3 as well. I'll just be buying the base thing. I have no interest in playing Diablo 3. My big choice will be, so I don't regard it as too much of a transgression to change from Diablo 2 to Diablo 2 Resurrected, and that might do me for the rest of my life. But if Diablo 4 comes out, that'll be something to contemplate for me. That really will be something I'll have to think about. Jeez, my hands are cold, but it's going to be a good day outside. What is that? Oh no, it's cool. Oh, there's a unique. That's a unique up top. Let's do that here. Where is it? There. I should keep my eye on the life ball and up. Right. Assume they're the minions there. Oh, Grand Charm we'll have a look at. Oh, level 10 you'd take it. We'll loot that corpse so it can't be resurrected. That looks about it. Double check we've looted those. Oh, we've got Thunder God's Vigor on. We don't need it anymore. See, what I envisage, like, remember the new stash is going to be 10 by 10. So I would envisage carrying extra gear. Like, for example, just on this character, if all of a sudden you got into an area like the tombs or somewhere with a lot of undead monsters, you would swap across the laying of hands for that. There's a set of gloves. It drops some attack speed. That have extra damage to undead. Or you could carry the triangle belt for cannot be frozen. But you'd also carry a wisp projector, if you've got them, for dealing with lightning, so you could have both cannot be frozen and lightning absorb at the same time, something like that. So even D2R, just by virtue of that stash, is going to make the game easier. But I simply can't resist the idea of playing it. Let's do that. Let's go straight into... Oh, we're only on players 3 here. It's more the mercenary I'm concerned about. Oh, I see, shattered corpse. Oh, let's have a look at the tiara. Not really, though we may gamble. We may just take that back to... What are you doing here? Let's do that. We'll just take that back and sell that for gold. So I think we're going to gamble some stuff off Anya at the end of this game.
What are your needs?
Surely that's 35,000, yeah. So we're nearly full up on... Yep, no, to me, like... Yeah, to me, I don't... Actually, that's a point. I don't know... Yeah, to me, they'll have a shared stash. Oh, I never thought of that. The shared stash, to me... Yeah, you'll have... Oh, geez, that'll be handy on Battle.net too. That will be handy. I'm assuming they'll do the same 10 by 10 stash with 3 shared tabs, even on Battle.net. I thought the stash would... No, the stash is the same size now. Is it? Oh, showroom. Might order, but... Oh... Cursed as well. Shattered. Another one shattered. close eye on what's going on here. No, looks as if vent is down. Another one shattered. Another one. That's 4 in that pack. Fortunately not Ventar himself.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, yeah, we're full of gold, people, so we'll definitely do some gambling. Just wary of that curse, even... Oh, swing down a bit though. Alright, Geez, that stun attack, you can't do anything else. No, we're going to go and get healed here. That's got me bothered.
Good evening.
That stun attack though, geez, you can't do anything else while it's in action. I got cursed again. Shattered. Come on. A small charm.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, small charm. Not really. I've still got more of them. Mage plate? Ethereal mage plate. 361. Just let me grab my calculator here. I don't know what you do with ethereal mage plate, to be perfectly honest. Oh, okay, no, that's about a 241 base. And I should have been able to work that out in my head.
I am overburdened.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Put the webcam on too at the end of this one. It's been on for about an hour. Colossus sword. Okay. What have we got space for here? Let's get some repairs and sell a couple of potions.
Evening.
Oh, we can't sell. We'll get repairs. Alright, let's gamble another 10 amulets.
Yes?
Okay. At least that's got the gold down. I noticed on the Twitch page, which I may show you in a moment, there were people playing the beta. Now we've done amulets safety, amulets caster. Oh, we didn't finish them. Oh, bother. Oh. I'm a bit because old man's missed out now. Not happy. Oh. Also leaving bits and pieces to do this evening. I won't do it now, but that's a bit annoying. A little bit of housekeeping. And we'll put that shale rune away while we're here. Oh, disappointed in that. Let's do an experience check. Right, thank you, Advil. Bludger was 70.47. Now he's done 2 runs, 71.39. Yeah, okay, another 2 runs with Bludger, then we may change to either Pius or Ermin, just to keep them level together. Though arguably watching Bludger depends on your opinion as to what's most interesting. We did give him back the Enigma. We did. Nope. Normally you look in that corner and there it is. Oh, webcam. Said I'd do that. Actually, it didn't work properly this morning. No, there it is. Could still be a bit to the left, couldn't I? In fact, I wonder if my entire monitor setup should go a bit to the left. Oh, we've been attacked. That's something else they haven't fixed yet in the beta, is the business of being attacked while your character's loading. of monsters, but nothing of a unique type. Get the life back. Was that? That wasn't unique, was it? It's a serpent. No. No, not worth the trouble. Oh. No, cat's a unique group. Let's do that. Alright. Now I don't think... Yeah. I like it that you don't need line of sight. Look at that Balrog skin. Oh, it is ethereal? Oh, already socketed. Oh, that's nasty, whatever it is. Let's do that. There it is. Diamond. Loot corpse. Get on the axes. Jeez. Right. Geez, we've lost some potions all of a sudden. Alright, we'll have to start picking them up. Get our life back. I think we'll just go straight at Bale. Oh, that's a note. Where's it from? That thing. No way. No. Gee, where'd we lose all those potions? Because there were plenty there to pick up that I didn't. Hasn't been much of a morning for drops so far. Geez, souls as well. dolls, and let's see, unique group at least. Come here. Ooh. Look what that was. Alright, we're going straight at Bale. Alright, that's it. Straight at Bale. I'm not going to risk that. Okay, that's a unique. Well, that's two of them. That was two of them. Look at that thresher in a moment. Something else we haven't done online is socket, not ethereal. We haven't socketed weapons and armour for some time. I'm still puzzling on how to present that. No, it's actually still pretty cold. It's about 8.5 degrees, but it is going to warm up.
overburdened.
Not comfortable about the curse here. Seems to be going okay. Geez, it's a bit dark too. Oh, I haven't looked. Well. Athena's, no, Grim Reaper. Bloodletter I know is worth full gold, so we'll have that. Great Poleaxe. Not ethereal. Let's have a look at it anyway. Okay. So I'll do this run with Bludger.
Yes?
And then we'll look at bringing either Pius or Ermin. Hang on, let's put those jewels in the stash. My hands are cold. Yeah, at least full gold for that anyway. Alright, we're going to need to start collecting some potions here though.
A coward's hiding place.
There's the General's Flail. Have that mythical sword for gold. Never really looked in here, have we? We don't know.
Good afternoon.
Oh, remember... Oh, I forgot. This character's got that wonderful map to Mephisto. Geez, we'll make that part of the run. I forgot about that. Unique. Oh, souls. Looks spectral hit too. Okay, mercenaries dealt with. Evil, so we'll certainly keep the belt on. Let's have a look at that dimensional blade. I'd prefer it to be ethereal. There's a potion. And there's another one. Hang on, let's do that. Now, yep. Find item up 1% under the influence of a skill shrine. Is this worth the trouble? No, that's unique. Ah. Another potion. Oh, that's another one up there. Two more potions. Right. Right, to go back here. I think we've well and truly got our potions back, yep. Let's give them a miss. We'll give that one a miss. Physical immunes again. Not very much. That's unique. Let's do that. Nope. Still on players 3, yeah. Do we keep this till we find the monsters? All dolls. Let's just go back to the hill. We need to change the belt over, I think.
I am overburdened.
Man and burn, isn't it? Ice and Heart's case. Let's have a quick look around, but okay. No, yeah, that's a unique word. There's one that the bird can't touch. We are collecting gold. Okay, good. No, Dole's in the area. We will go straight to Bale, I think.
I can't.
Can I help you?
Right. Actually, we should do that. Yeah, we should do that Mephisto part at the start. While we're on player 7. Have that war belt. Yeah, we should do that, basically either... Yeah, we should really make that the first part of the run, come back out to Act 4, go to Act 5 and do Pindle Skin. What are we doing here?
I am overburdened.
Nah, poor.
I
That's
am
better.
overburdened.
Yeah, we shattered a couple.
I can't carry anymore.
Essence we won't even pick up until I've got them a bit more balanced. That's what we're going to go and do with Mephisto right now. Get the dual wield. I don't know what happened to all our potions. Scrolls, we'll do that. And what we want here are essences. Oh, and we got one. Hey, there we go. Undead crown we don't need, but an essence I'm pleased about. Alright, so if we now do this, go to Act 5, put that essence away, need so many of them from Mephisto, and we're ready to go again. Oh, let's do an experience check. He might have more or less leveled up here. I like to run Bludger last. Geez, I tell you what, we've still got a bit of lag this morning too. A little bit more than normal. 72.3 for Bludger. So Bludger and Ermin are more or less level. Pius is now a bit behind. I think now Bludger gets about 0.5 to 0.6, so does Pius, because they're doing essentially the same things. I think we'll keep going with Bludger, do a couple with Pius, and then bring in... We do 2 more with Bludger. Yeah, 2 more with Bludger. We might do 3 with Pius. Spam Commander. Why does... I have no idea. I've never played it. Welcome back to the screen, Spam Commander. I think you've been on before. I've never... I was just saying to Abdul before that... where are we? Players 7. We're going to do Mephisto and... yeah. I've just got to show. I'm just showing off this map to Mephisto. Have a look at that, and we're there. Just the impression I get. I noticed in the Diablo 2 Resurrected marketing stuff, you can get sort of bonus bits for Diablo 3 if you buy some sort of package including Diablo 2 Resurrected. They'll offer you a different setup. Lacerators. I've got 2 lacerators. I've even got an ethereal one. But this one works really well. We're going to sell that mithril point. IK belt we're not worried about. Oh, it's ethereal. Let's have a look in the... We're sticking with this one for the moment, but please say what your alternative is.
Greetings.
No, not worth much. Okay, let's have a swing at Pendleskin.
A coward.
Let's... Oh, too many potions. Let's have that legend sword for gold.
Afternoon.
It's a sunny... Oh, okay, that's clouded over a bit. In fact, I don't think we need that many potions. What are your weapons? At the moment we have Breath of the Dying on that hand and Beast on that hand. This is a build suggested to me by Ole Piskorski, and geez, it works well. This is the most interesting stuff I've done arguably since Bone Necro. Just the single point and Berserk. You know, it's basically a frenzy bar with a single point and Berserk maximum battle orders. Find item up to 50% on switch. Geez, it runs well. Yeah, no, I would never have thought of it. I was originally running silence there for the resistances. So on this build we don't have as much magic fine, but you can kill virtually anything. We've still got full resistances near as damned except for poison. So if I take off that, there's an all resistance 15 charm. You can see they're very nearly maxed out. Geeds, war cries with hit recovery, Ariat's face with the topaz in it. I'd put a shale rune in that if I didn't have that one with hit recovery, and so it goes. But it's essentially a copy. Grief I can't get to on Grief I can't get to in single player spam commander, though I have seen, according to one post, that ladder rune words are going to become available in single player Diablo 2 Resurrected, which I still have some trouble believing, to be perfectly honest, but that's what it said. Whoops, we should be on players... No, we're right. We stick with players 7 here. Oh, come on. Cold hands. What's going on here? Hang on, people. Oh, I've got the box open. I couldn't even feel it. Right. That's better. Normally unique, or sometimes old souls again. And that's unique. Alright. I'd have grief on in a flash if I thought, if I could get there. It'd save me a Zod rune. I still don't know what I'd do with it. Yeah, grief looks ridiculously overpowered. Come on, you. What is he doing? Okay, let's go find that unique. So what we're trying to do here, the sort of aim at the moment spam commanders to try and get... I've got 3 characters I'd like to get to level 96, so I'm sort of alternating between them. Oh, come on. No, my hands are freezing. Okay. Or is unique or something like that anyway. Great trouble in this character. Yeah, it's a champion. I have great trouble distinguishing whether I'm on the axes or on the flails. Great Hauberk is not ethereal. I want these down just to loot the corpses, if nothing else. I didn't get the other one on the other side too. Yeah, got it then. Right, let's do that. No, nothing unique. Right. 2 Breath of the Dying. Well, I've only got 2 Zod runes, and one of them's being used here. And what I do like about this build, remember that's got fanaticism. So the mercenary has might, beast gives us fanaticism, and the 2 stack. And geez, it does some damage. Here we want to be players 3. Might still be players 7 from look at that. There's another one. The downside is because I'm using a Raven Frost. The rings are Bull Cathos and battle boots we want for crafting. The downside is that no, they're not unique. You get too many corpses shattered, in my opinion. It's another unique. That's double, in fact. That was 2 uniques. I think we may have shattered at least one of them. I've only ever found 2 Zod runes. And I thought the other one I could possibly use in a Breath of the Dying mercenary weapon to help other characters. But that's all for the future. If we get ladder rune words in single player, well, grief it will be. Grief, Fortitude, particularly Infinity, is the one I really want. What time we got? 10:44. We might have that. We might do a little bit more on this one, or do some housekeeping, and then we'll probably play. No, we'll keep going with Bludger. I said 2 more runs. That's champions, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa, battle orders was down there. Gee, get your mind on the job. Serpents. Shattered. Not really. Oh, there's the old stunlock. That was stunlock there, wasn't it? Well, I think. What else we got in these corners? Let's do that. Just trying to plan out the rest of the day's stream. If we get Ermin and Pius a bit in front, Then we can bring Bludger back with his magic fine gear and run the pit during the evening. Oh, sacred armour.
Impossible.
Not ethereal, we won't worry. We could sell it for gold, I suppose. Let's do that. And loot all those corpses before the second wave arrives. In fact... Oh, mercenaries into it. Those we want for crafting, and we will sell the sacred armour for gold.
What do you need?
Might as well get repairs. And let's put those jewels away. Sun's come out again. I've got washing out in the line. I'll go out and check that during the break. Come on. Oh. Yeah, a few corpses shattered there. Oh, it was the ring.
I can't carry anymore.
Now one of the war cries is down. There is the Ward Gothic Shield. Let's have a quick look at that just for the record. Our resistance is 31, I think is close to, I think it goes 30 to 50. In fact, I don't think we've had a decent drop worth denoting on the scroll all morning. Let's have a look at those gloves though. Nope, got a decent pair of gloves last night in Lower Carrast. What do we got? 1054. Let's do an experience check, people. And I think we'll start. Let's just do it. Start another game, but we'll do an experience check, and we'll have the break just a little bit early. Yeah, hardly anything much has dropped. Yeah, experience check. Oh, sorry, hands are freezing. I'm forgetting things as a consequence. Okay. Yes, that's about 0.54 in that lot. Ermin typically gets about 1.1, 1.2. So Pius is about, if we do one more run with Bludger, I think, we're getting up to about 73.3 more or less. $73.4. Yeah, run with Ermin, couple with Pius, I think would be the way it would work. Okay.
Help me!
What do we got? 1056. Let's say 11:20, because I may want to go outside and check a couple of things. All right. Here we go. Not been much of a morning for drops, in fact, spectacularly little, but we are gaining experience. Oh, running plays through, right. Yeah, mostly here for the drop, and particularly want essences. We got one, I think, second last time, when we didn't get one there. Soul flow we don't need. Certainly don't need that. My hands, I've actually just turned on the heater. Oh, soul room we'll have. Rare ring we will have. Let's have a quick look at the caduceus for skills. And I think even that hellspawn skull will be worth some gold. There's actually a shrine here too, which we should always check.
Greetings.
Salutations.
Yep. High quality item with skills, that's gold.
Evening.
Right. Oh, souls again. Alright. Sometimes one just round here. Oh, snake soul group as well. A foal will have. There's a safety amulet. Let's have a look at that flail. 2 sockets. Took me ages to get a couple with 4. Couldn't see anything unique in there. Oh, hello, Barovnazar. Jeez, nope. Welcome to the stream. Yep. Yeah, we're just running. We have got painfully little all morning. In fact, it's been a pretty ordinary. I think. Oh, there's an now. What can we do with that? I think we're close enough to teleport back from level the throne room. Yeah, no, haven't much. Not much has happened at all. Running Bludger just for stuff. third one. Okay, it's 3 in it, groups. Oh, okay. Yes, I did see on the, when I logged on to Twitch that everybody was playing Resurrect, and we will certainly give that a go when the open beta comes out. Beta. I just need to know, I just need to know, will my machine and internet setup stream the thing? Because I've just thought of another bottleneck, and that is my graphics card. We'll have to do not just where are we? Nothing particularly dangerous on the way. My graphics card will not only have to play the game, but also do the processing for OBS. So, but I think the beta becomes available, everybody, I think it's August the 23rd. Yeah, I meant to, we can have a look at other people having a go at it if you want, but I'm happy to do my own thing here too. Oh, 3 organ sets, right? I assume this is on Pluggy.
Good afternoon.
Is that a minion? No, it's just a normal bunch. We're going to clear them though if we want to use that experience shrine. On Battle.net. Okay, on ladder. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, surely the Sorceress one would be valuable if you had visions of trading it. 1920 sounds pretty good to me. And did you do the, like you said, you got 3 organ sets, but did you take on the Ubers on your own, or was it done as... Alright, given we've got that experience shrine back there waiting for us, we will go straight to Bale. Well, these are unique. Just need to clear the path. I don't need to be cursed by other things on the way through the experience shrine. Yes, that's. I thought if they ever see there's a reference from somebody called, what is written there, Pezradar, that ladder rune words will become available in Diablo 2 single player. I'll believe that when I see it, but alright, it might be possible. I might do it. I've certainly never hinted at that in the past. Right, now we hope we go back to there. But that's not good. There's nothing to curse us on the way. Back to that experience shrine. we won't use just yet. Let's kill a few things here. Well, Wolfgar. Yeah, I'm assuming... I've always assumed that they wanted Battle.net to be a different experience from single player. So I can understand them having different ladder rune words. What always baffled me was why some of the ladder rune words, where by and large it's easy to collect stuff. Was that a rune? No. Where some of the, by and large it's easy to collect stuff, but they make some of the ladder rune words easier than the single player ones. Oh, come on. Jeez, that annoys me. You target things and just run past them. Right, that'll do. Right. Things like Spirit, Lawbringer. Yes, it was a different game. Trouble is they didn't... Somewhere along the line they just stopped improving it. That was the bit that... Once we got to patch 1.14, you've got all those mods that, in my opinion, do a pretty good job of correcting imbalances. But, you're up to the modders to do it. And that, in fact, you people might be able to tell me. They've removed TCP/IP from Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't know if that's going to affect the modders or not. It's certainly going to be a different Battle.net. Yes. No, he didn't. Yeah, but even... Yeah. Yeah, clearly, in my opinion, the bots ruined Battle.net. Alright, let's see what this lot generator is. And we'll see if we can go back and grab that experience shrine. Where is it? Not cursed. Right, that'll do. Now we'll run down and teleport. Mana potion would be nice. There's one.
I am overburdened.
Oh, we had one by mistake. Right, by accident. Okay. Okay, here we go. We don't want to get cursed, we want to get 2 waves out of it. That's right. Yep, that was actually I think that was before the expansion pack. Oh, I wasn't on player 7. Jeez. Oh, he's cursed. Alright, well, that's just the way things go. Yeah. Not going to last against that. Alright, it was worth the attempt. Yes, there are military in the streets, but they're not there to do military styles things. They are essentially sort of helping with the vaccine rollout. And, well, I suppose they are sort of doing military style things. I think they're also meant to be giving people a gentle reminder they should be wearing masks, which a lot of people... I said I had my second AstraZeneca shot on Thursday, and the receptionist had the mask over her mouth but not over her nose. Cases... I'm in Victoria, and cases of the Delta variant sort of seem to be holding steady. But in New South Wales, they seem to be slowly getting out of control. We might have a quick look at this. We might have a quick look at what people are doing in Diablo 2 Resurrected, just when we had this run here. Glad there's our first reasonable drop of the day. Gladiator's Bane. No, because basically, Barovna's, I'm prepared to believe the AstraZeneca is not quite as good as Pfizer. I'm prepared to believe that, but as to being it not fully checked, well, I'm going to have to accept that it has been fully checked. I'm prepared to believe the research. We still had Thunder God's Vigour on. No, I'm prepared to believe it's certainly been done much faster than it normally happens. But I'm prepared to believe that that thing has been properly checked. And I don't actually know what you mean by suspicious, by the way. Let's have a quick look, what people are doing is anybody doing anything in Diablo 2 Resurrected? What do we got here? Diablo 2 Resurrected beta test in Portuguese. Well, there's one that's in English. Let's have a quick look and see what's going on here.
Yeah, this is the resurrected part.
Show me the old school graphics.
Yes, Barovna's yes, but that's not happened in Australia. Where that has happened, Barovna's is... We might even go for... I don't know if you can hear the soundtrack. If we just go that should give us full screen. So this looks like Paladin. Yeah, I'll tell you where you're right. You're sort of right to some extent. There's been problems in
Need 2 more levels.
Indonesia with people who've been fully vaccinated with the Chinese vaccine, Sinovac. So they're clearly going multiplayer here. All right. Yeah, he's playing Resurrected at the moment, is he? Well, hang on, we'll Alt-Tab out. Let's do that. Let's close that one. I'm not seeing Mr. Llama here. Just let me refresh again. Oh no, there he is. 7,000 viewers. Wow. Okay, that's wrong. Hang on, right, we'll do that. So he's definitely looking at the moment at the graphic. All right, we'll come back. We'll tell you what. Oh, in Israel. Yeah, but they've got a lot of their... Yeah, okay. We'll come back in a few minutes and see what he's doing.
Help.
Now, what did they go with? You're right, there have certainly been medical workers, at least I said in Indonesia, who've had both doses of the vaccine and still come down with it, but yeah, everybody's got to make what the greater risk is. Certainly in Australia, well, there's not too much chance you're going to catch the vaccine. There wasn't too much chance you're going to catch the vaccine. And we've just come back, or we've just started a new game. We've just come back. Let's do an experience check, people. But keep the conversation coming here. This is still going. We'll mute that one. You're still getting Mr. Llama's soundtrack here. Where are we? There. Bludger. 73.3. Oh yeah, I need to mow lawns at my place too. Really, I do. Ermin 72.3, Pius 72.2. We might give Pius a run here and leave housekeeping till a bit later. Where are we? So just let me check here what we're... No, we're out of the game. If we're going to run Ermin, we need to swap the Enigma over. Where's Pius? There. What do we got? 1140. I've got to remember immediately how to swap between... Let's do that. Players... Right. And he's got battle orders, he has.
By the light, what is this place?
Yeah, I need to... We're just coming into the Australian spring here where things grow like mad. So I've got to remember to get out and mow the lawns event. Next reason... Like, actually, I could have argued we don't even done it today. How much gold we got? Plenty. Do you have winter at all? Well, yeah, well, it looked like this morning, Barovnazar, there was a frost. Right, but the temperature would have dropped, like in this area where I live in Victoria, about the coldest temperature I've ever experienced here is somewhere about -5 degrees Celsius. To me, that's bitterly cold, but to other people, it's not. One player 7 yet. Okay, we clear a path and we tackle uniques on the way. So I'll do 2 runs with Pius and have a look and see where we are. There's a shrine there and it's combat, which we might as well have. We've got these stupid frenzied ice spawn. We'll swap back and have a look and see what Mr. Llama's doing, just in terms of play. In a moment. We'll see if we can get to the next level or something. There's a champion group, in fact a couple of them. Ever made Tesladon? No. No, this I've got a Hamilton and this character. They're the only... again, see, for example, we've already mentioned it. If we happen to get Ubers in single player, and I'm doubtful of it, but I would then try this. I didn't intend this character to possibly be a smiter. My Hamilton is called Smiter, and he's going to be a smiter. That's where the smite comes from. But he never got there. What's our other monster? Soul Killers, Defilers, and... okay, Mages. Come on, where are you? Oh well. Yep. Well, they like the BattleNet experience. Like now they've taken out. That's got to be in that group. Yeah. I'm assuming they're going to set up entirely different servers, and BattleNet will be totally different. I'm more inclined to play Diablo 2 Resurrected on BattleNet, provided everything else goes well. If they don't have the bots, there are people who've been long-term followers of this stream, people like Abdul, who may see his comments there before yours, with whom I've never played the game. There are other members of the stream with whom I have been able to play online, and there are some who won't be able to play online. I know one long-term follower of this stream doesn't think his computer will be able to handle Diablo 2 Resurrected. Does it? Oh, I didn't know. I don't know how they do that, but okay. I always wondered why they've never been able to close them down. Well, that's got to be, yeah, that's another unique group. I don't know how they, like... I don't know how allowing bots makes them money, but if you could explain it to me. Oh, they're everywhere. Alright. Another one? Oh no, that's a leftover from the last group. No, there's one. Oh, I thought I saw one. Oh yes, but that's not the yeah. Okay, yeah, but that's not the same thing as like I had. I read somewhere that the Windforce Hydra Bow was selling for, the phrase used was hundreds of US dollars many years ago before the rune words, and I thought that was in fact one of the reasons they had introduced some of the rune words to stop people. So there's that bow rune word that's ludicrously easy to make, and that devalues wind forces. We're on the lookout for the Iratha crown too. Yep. Yeah. Like I thought they'd periodically. Yeah. I thought they'd periodically done something to get rid of the bots, then somebody modifies the bots and they keep coming back. We've got Nature's Peace for second wave, isn't it? Okay, no infinity. How'd they stop? Oh, you mean infinity being obtained easily? Yeah. Well, let's see if we can give this a go without putting Nature's Peace here. Only on players 3. That's the problem though, is that the mercenary gets slowed down by the mages. Oh no, he's into it now. No, this may work. Alright. It's a second soul ring. It's not been much of a day for drops. After 2 weeks. Yeah, I've actually got on the premise. I thought one day I might try the ladder rune word mod. So I do actually have the runes set aside for infinity. Now I know I've got an appropriate base, and that is the one rune word I would very much like to have in single player. Would make and the character I particularly want it for is the Traps Assassin. Lightning Jabazon is quick enough without infinity. That would be frightening. How fast she would clear with infinity. Wolfbarb doing the Ubers, yeah. I'm still doubtful about this business of having ladder rune words in single player, because it only comes from the one reference. But I have things ready for it. I've also got a set of runes set aside for Lawbringer. I think you only just need one high rune, that is a low, I think, is it for grief? Skull, I heard it floored. Let's step out here. Grief, Storm Shield and... okay. Alright, let's have a quick look. Let me alt tab out here. Right, Right, we're just going to go to display mode for a moment. Alright, that is... I won't put the sound on. Let's go to full screen here. Let's put the sound on for just a moment.
A solo game with 8 people, 7 people elsewhere, so I can get the experience by myself, just like as players 8.
So you can see the other members of the group now have their
Next big goal is 150,000 followers.
you can see their the avatars for the rest of the group are down the left hand side instead of across the top. That seems to me to be an improvement. No, I'm not following Llama, but I just thought I would have a look at it and see what it looks like on the screen.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue what that was supposed to be.
There's a Nephrune.
I think it was the Amazon dodging, but I don't know. Rio, thank you very much for the sub.
Couple of Amazons. What's he doing? Looks as if he's doing Paladin, is it?
Like an arrow? I mean, I don't even know what it was supposed to be.
Okay. It certainly looks good. Remember, we're only getting it second hand here. I just hope that when my own machine, I hope my own machine will have enough graphics power to run the game, and then you're going to need overhead for OBS to stream it. Now, I've only got a 1060 graphics card. I would, if it would make the difference, I would happily buy a 1080, which Mr. Llama had to do. Anyhow.
There's no drops command. It is just if you sit in the chat for 2.5 hours.
But we will definitely give the.
Make sure that you
Oh, hang on! I've still got this sound coming through. Just a moment. Just a moment. Let's do that. No. Let's do that. Right. Now we're up to Lister's pack here, aren't we? Yeah. Mana burn too, alright. On you. Jeez. I'm going to jam them in the doorway. Will I go to... I'll certainly give it a try. I will certainly give it a try. I just said I don't know whether my internet speed will handle it on the upload. And I don't know whether my graphics card will handle both doing playing the game. Oh, that's annoying. Holy shield's down. Both handling the game and also OBS. Just let me alt tab out, people, and do something here. If I go to display mode, just wait for that to catch up. Right, there's my task manager. And you can see that OBS is not doing much at the moment. Right, Firefox, where we're looking at Mr. Llama's, is up to moderate, 15%, 43% CPU. But see, a lot of that is coming from Firefox transmitting Mr. Llama's stream. Diablo interface, where's Diablo? Diablo, Lord of Destruction, is virtually nothing. I just don't know how those figures are going to change. So we've got 35% about CPU. Yeah, you just don't know how that's all going to change once we start having a go at Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, do I prefer cats or dogs? No, I have no preference. I don't have a pet. There are certainly cats at a place that I go to, and next door used to have cats, so I had to learn to interact with them. But I certainly had dogs when I was a kid. Oh, there's a jewel. Geez, I missed that. I always want jewels. Okay. Oh. Fingers on correct keys would help. Get that mana back. Right. What are we running here? 324 magic find is decent enough. Yeah, no, you've got to keep... I'll show you the crafted stuff on this character, Barovnazar, but you just got to keep trying. I've shifted my crafting from Wednesday stream to this one. I did do some this morning, but I'll show you the crafted amulets on this character. Right, Phase Blade, extra magic find, we hope. Deathbit Battle Dart. Don't particularly need that. Right, crafted items on this character. No, actually, spam. You might be right there for experience spam commander. Yeah, players 3 is maximum. We'll actually have a look at that. Like, type. Oh yeah, here's the trouble. I'm speaking to two people at once here. Right, Barovnazar, decent dual leech. You can craft dual leech rings and amulets, but they're usually they can be level 96. But there's a 10% lifesteal ring, and the other one is that amulet. Now, had that rolled +2 to skills, that would be a tremendous amulet. But it didn't, but it has full run walk, decent mana steal, little bit of lifesteal, and one short of perfect magic find. And I'm also using, by the way, crafted gloves for the crushing blow. I've tried laying of hands, didn't seem to make much difference, to be perfectly honest. So might as well go with the magic find. Right, now, spam commander, we're going to start another game, and then we're going to look at that exact question. Actually, Barovnazar, no, we're at, with the number of points in fanaticism, we're already at maximum speed. Now, we can go no faster in terms of that. The weapon's already got 40 attack speed, and by the time you bump up fanaticism to whatever level it is, it's already hit the maximum breakpoint. And I don't know, but I wonder how many gloves I've thrown away because they didn't have attack speed. We're going to have a quick look at Silaspen. Where'd Silaspen go? Oh, must have dropped off my most commonly used list. Try that. Players 1. Let's go players 3 where we were. Let's say about 300 magic find. Monster is a boss in hell. We want a unique item. We want Tyrael's Might. And find that. Right, so Bale drops at about 1 in 150,000. Now let's just bump that up to players 7. Find Okay, so it's about now. It has improved the odds slightly, about 1 in 143,000. So you're right. We could kill him on players 7, but I don't think we're not helping our cause all that much. So, but you're right. It does do it a little bit better.
Help me!
Let's do that. Let's get repairs. Never drop. My understanding, Barovnizer, is if you take out ethereal items, like the rarest item in the game is an ethereal death's web. Right? But if you take out ethereal items, then Tyrell's Might is rarest, and then a Zod rune is the next rarest thing. At least I've found 2 Zod runes. At least I can say that. Let's do another game, people. In fact, we may have time to do another 2 runs. Have the break, and we may bring Ermin back after lunch, I think. Yeah, one of the Zod runes, Barovnizer, is in the Barbarian. In his Breath of the Dying. Oh, what's going... Oop.
What is this place?
Whoops, I had fingers on the wrong keys there, people, and that may cause us grief in a moment. We're on player 7. Go Vengeance. That looks a little faster. Right, now the mercenary's back with us. I don't think that's Tyrell's Might somehow. Let's have a quick look next door here. Sometimes there's always a shrine. Perhaps I should check that before I do anything else. Yep, we'll see. For what it's worth, Barovnizer, I had 2 Zods before I had a Cham. Then all of a sudden, we'll say not all of a sudden, but in the space of about 3 or 4 months, I had 4 Cham runes, one of which has gone into Doom for the Hammond's Mercenary. But it's gone 2, 4, 8. I've found 2 Zods, 4 Chams and 8 jars. I'd say probably no more than about a dozen Burr runes in all the years I've been playing. And one of the Burr runes, by the way, is in that weapon. No, you're right. It's worth... Doom's a fair... Oh, souls again. It's a fair enough rune. Doom works very well with the Hammerden, but it doesn't work too much... Doesn't work too well for anything else. I've set aside the runes for Hand of Justice, but I can't imagine where on earth I'd want to use Hand of Justice. Oh, Pride, yeah. Okay, I don't know what Pride is. Pride's a ladder, it's got to be a ladder one. Just let me do something here, people. Okay. Okay, that's a unique. 16 concentration, yeah. I can't even remember what the exact runes for... That's another one. Can't even exactly remember what the runes for Pride are. I just know it's ladder. That's another one. It's 3 of them, is it? It is 2. Oh, we didn't use that experience shrine, did we? No, hang on, that was the barbarian. Now I'm getting muddled. Let's have that scroll. Holy shield up. Trouble, this character's now so high in level, I'm forgetting to put up holy shield. There's another one. Jeez, what's that? Was that 3 or 4 unique, at least 3 unique Hellspawn groups? Is that... Yep, thank you, Brovnazar. No, thanks for joining in. Get that flawless amethyst in a moment. Minions we want. Oh, we've got Sons of God's Vigor on and we don't really need it. Mind you, Magic Find is still decent. There is Goblin Toes. We don't need those, but... this is rather pointless. You check for ethereality anyway, and they're not. Let's have a look at the Hyperion Spear. No. We'll try and do another run, aren't we? Alright, we may have a problem here. Right. Yeah, no. Okay. Here we go. Certain this is worth the trouble.
Hello.
Well, it's done. Now sometimes there's another unique group down here. We've got 12:15. Now we should have time for another run after this, no matter what we do. Not seeing any unique groups to here though.
I can't carry anymore.
If we get a favourable roll, we've probably got enough time to clear this area right out. Yeah, doing that. That's a champion group and a unique group, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry people, coughing fit there. Alright. We have seen 2 of the monsters. What's our third one? Silence. Oh no, it's not too bad. Let's do the lot. Actually, that is pointless. Let's leave them alone. Let's just concentrate on the unique groups. Or larger groups of normal ones. Well, I've got the items found scroll up, but geez, virtually nothing of any note whatsoever. We did get a gladiator's bane that's on the barbarian. Perhaps I should have put that up. Yeah, 12-19. We've lost some time against that physical immune Death Lord. Yeah, perhaps let's have a, yeah, we'll stick with this one, though I may have done the wrong thing here. Let's do it.
Evening.
Walk around. I'll have a look at that crystal sword for ethereality. Run. Should have done that later. Geez, we could do with some scrolls. extra fast. Cold steel eye, is it? Yeah. I assume that upgrades to an Atagan. No, it's still got more. And still more. No, we're a little bit behind to get done by one. Get another run done by 1 o'clock. Let's see what happens. That is Stone Raven. Again, I don't think all resistance is 30 I know is ordinary. I've got the funny feeling we can get more skills on it too. So I'll put that one on the ground. Let's have the mithril point. There's our Kenna's. Can't remember the name of it.
I can't.
Kenna's death wand. Right, let's start another game. We'd like another run done by 1 o'clock, and we may come back with Ermin after the break.
Good day.
Afternoon.
Come on, I'm just trying to rush here. And away we go. So I got 30 minutes.
By the light, what is this place?
souls again. She just cannot avoid them. Jeez. Okay, champion group. Oh, it just reminds me, we need scrolls of town portal.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Oh, Horizons as well. Now, I did have to bail out of one game some days ago when I got a unique group of Haradrins with conviction, a unique group of souls. Immediately behind them, set ring we will ignore. Fast now. Let's not worry about... Oh, is that a unique group? Yes. Not going to worry about them. Rare Hydra Bow. Let's see what we've got here before we decide. Okay. No, I think we'll go straight at Bale. We'll only just stop for the areas where I know there are a reasonable chance of uniques. One of which is here, and there it is. There's another one. Don't need any more potions. Let's go down here. Yep. I think that was the rite of passage, which we don't need. No, it's an Italian. Number of sockets, 2. Don't need gold. Still players 3. What have we got? 1237.
I am overburdened.
Death Lords. Okay, dolls. Jeez. Probably got enough time to clear it out, but do I have the inclination with that lot running around? Both here. I think I'll let that go a bit long there. What have we got? 1240? In fact, if we finish a bit early, we might try and do some housekeeping, I think. Rune, just a towel.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, we should get this done fairly comfortably, I suppose. No, still got one left, have we? Yeah, I think we'll do experience check then housekeeping. So it's been a rotten day for drops. Or perhaps I'm being too fussy. Holy freeze. Back here. Bit further. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go. well, we got that done. Yeah, I think people will just finish this and then do housekeeping. Yep. Room Master. 248. 4 sockets we will leave behind. Perhaps some are being a bit fussy about what I've counted as a reasonable drop. That's not too bad. Chieftain Battle Axe we will definitely leave behind. Let's get repairs.
Evening.
Actually, it's a fairly pleasant sunny day here, though it's still very cold inside due to the frosty morning. No, let's do some housekeeping, I think, people. Might as well start with Bludger. Yeah, there is. Okay, we could actually give us some essences from Diablo. Oh, no, that's the ethereal one, right? We're okay. We haven't done blood amulets yet. Oh, geez, we are getting stuck for stuff though. Now those were battle boots for crafting. Now the Gladiator's Bane. What do we got here? 187, 15, 19. Let's have a quick look and see what I can roll. It's the Gladiator's Bane, is it? Yep, that. What we want. 187's up there. Alright, let me start up Composer. IJK. Right, Gladiator's Bane. 189, 2019 is definitely superior. 198, 17, 18. $188, 1919. No, we will sell that one. Pius. Another blood thing. No, we have enough soul runes. We're going to leave that there for the moment. I reckon we need another jewel in blood boots. In fact, we need a few more. Chippy can have the rubies. Right. Where do we start? Let's go with diamonds. Emeralds. Amethysts. But we're going to roll that charm. Said rubies will give to Chippy. Well, let's roll this item level 99 charm. I know we are... I actually know. We'll do it with the sapphire. The topaz. Nope. Alright, now we're going to have a fairly neat finish for 1 o'clock here. Unfortunately, I forgot to do all the crafting for caster armors. I'm a bit unhappy about that. Chippy can have the rubies. In fact, we'll put those 4 there to get her ready to run at gem shrines or run. We've done safety amulets, which means there's got to be a spot for that emerald. Alright, no, it's going to be a pretty neat finish. Let's have a look at Pius's experience. Okay, was 72.12, 73.6, Bludger 73.3, Ermin 72.32. I think we'll have a run with Ermin after lunch. Which means Ermin needs the Enigma off Bludger. He's got the correct gear. Alright, let's resume people with Ermin the Druid. Welcome back to the stream, Big Bad Dude 83. I assume you followed, again you were a YouTube follower at one stage, but I don't recognise the name. We're going to have a quick look at Mr. Llama's stream of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Okay. Don't quite know what they're doing, but clearly Mr. Llama's playing Druid. Looks interesting. We will get there in due course.
Help.
Alright, we are going to... He's got his battle orders? Yep. We're going to try and catch Ermin up. Now, what do we do with it? Cyclone, hurricane. Do a full run with Ermin.
Thanks.
Might have been a room there. Yeah, Ermin we want. Let's see the group. Another unique group. Okay, that was a unique group there, and that's the unique. Oh, what have we picked up? Not much of any use. Let's upgrade the sapphire. I could have hung out for a ruby. I must get into the hat. Oh, there's the blood thief. Is that an ethereal one? It is too. Let's have a check. Do I have an ethereal one? Just let me have a look here. I have an ethereal one.
Help me.
Just looking in composer there, so we will leave that one behind. Okay, unique group. should have cleared the path first. Quick look down here. No. No, that was a unique hit. Yeah, that was the one I thought I'd seen. We could actually do with some gold. We'll pick up the spired helm. Oh, well done. Sir off Eldritch would be... Yeah, welcome back to the stream. I assume you followed across from YouTube, Big Bad Dude, but thanks for your comment before. At least you alerted me that you were here, but Sir off Eldritch is doing very well. We may even take that spider bow in. Let's have a look at that charm. Okay, I wouldn't have thought Eldritch would have been a good source of Sir runes, but I assume you must have run him a lot to get that.
Afternoon.
We will not go back and get the spider bow. I think we can build up our gold slowly. So if you... Okay. I don't know what you're doing with them. To me, the only real valid use for Sirs is to combine two of them to make a burr. I've set aside runes for Hand of Justice, but I'll probably never make it. I know that also... Oh, Eternity. But that uses both a Sir and a burr. And that's, in my opinion, something of a niche. Yes. No. That's more or less what I don't go to Shank though, since Shank doesn't really have minions. He's got that group of monsters surrounding him, but I don't think they're classified as minions. So I always go, yeah. I would always say, for example, with this character, once we're up into players 7, we'll change to players 7 at the end of Bale, and then we'll go and have a fly at Pindlestick. Yeah, that's shooters, alright, yep. A bit of a problem. Oh, they're champions. Still not. Yeah, certainly when you're way up when you're coming up in the levels. Eldritch here is well worth tackling. Okay. Oh, yes, I've certainly got them. In fact, I can remember getting Biggins bonded on my playthrough with, I assume it was the boas on. I put it on the mercenary because it's got 30 enhanced damage. Actually, Big Bad Dude, if you want to look at my own 2020 highlights video from YouTube, that was number 1. I also found an Ethereal Astrions. I rate that the rarest drop I think I've ever had. Certainly from a monster kill, though I have gambled a metal group, and that may be of equal rarity, or greater rarity. But certainly, Ethereal Astrions, yes, super rare. Okay. No, but I got lucky that mine fell on stream. So yeah, there were lots of witnesses to see it. And it was with this character that found it too, by the way, the druid. Okay, so we've got both Arabians and things they can revive. Well, at least you knew I've got 2 Astrion's Iron Wards. Back in the days when I just used to keep a record of what I'd found. I had no idea of how rare the thing was, and I just have no record of how or when I found the first one. All I know is I've got 2 of them. It's one of three. Like, I've never found Tyrael's Might, but Astrion's Iron is one of 3 items, of which I only have 2. Crown of Ages and the Dark Force Spawn. But the one that'll lose me a second time, yep, no, I've only got 2. The one that's eluded me a second time is Schaefer's Hammer. I have 1 Schaefer's Hammer. I've got the video dropped for it, and I realised how lucky I was to get that one. And apart from that, yeah, second one has eluded me. I found a lot of stone crushers. Seven, wow. Yep. Okay, I think. Actually, I don't really know what's meant to be rarer. Let's just go home and get healed here temporarily.
Good evening.
In fact, I do normally use Nature's Peace on the second wave. Oh, we could have used our gem shrine more profitably than the sapphire. Yeah, if you looked at Dobrunsky did one of those identification videos from Crack Plays Diablo. He's done a couple of those before, but there were 2 legendary mallets that Crack found. Dobrunsky identified them, they were both Schaefers. That we will have for gold. I don't think I need to be on players. I don't think I need Nature's Peace on players 3, to be perfectly honest. I may try that. Let's do that, in fact. Two Zods, 3 Chams. Oh, okay, I go, yeah, for Zods I have found 2. Chams I have found, in fact I had found 2 Zods before I'd found any Chams. I go 2, 4, 8. 2 Zods, 4 Chams, 8 jars. I would have found about a dozen burr. In fact, there's a burr rune in this, you can, there's a burr, where are we? Oh no, so there's a burr rune in the, weapon for the Griswold set paladin I was playing before lunch. Oh, that spirit. Rather fragile. Oh, let's get out of here. Well, if you've got 2 sirs, you can combine them and make a burr. But I'm assuming if you haven't got a burr, then you haven't got access to infinity. Enigma. If you haven't found a burr. Ooh. Yeah, it took me a long time to find. Yeah. The first burr rune, I didn't find it. I made it from, you know, combining lower runes. And it took me quite some time. I can show you, if you want to type in Nightbot, will bring it in. Yeah, type one of Zod's Cham's... Yeah, okay, that's probably what started the conversation off. If you want to type in one of those things, it'll show you a YouTube link for all the things, the high runes, though the jars one's a bit... I can't remember. No, that one should be okay. Most of them have been found while I've been recording. Let's have that and get out. This one is a little bit awkward because the idiot spirit wanders off and gets killed. Oh, thank you, big dude. Yep, thank you. I'm still doing. Yep, try an idea I borrowed off Dobrunsky, I'll have to admit. Where are our ravens? I don't know if they do any good against this lot. I hope. No, I couldn't last without being attacked. It's a much more stable 4,000 points on a barbarian than it is on this character. Yeah, well, thanks for looking at them, big bad dude, because they do take some doing. I have to set aside usually half a day at the end of the month to do them. Like I do a summary video of each day's play, and then at the end of the month sit down and combine them. We're going to go back to town here. Yep. Now the trick is to do the daily one.
Stay a while and listen.
Basically I do the rough edit in a program called Video Redo and the fine edit in a thing called DaVinci Resolve. Now Video Redo is a commercial program, but DaVinci Resolve is free. So the way, I don't know if you've, I assume you haven't been on the stream before, judging from the tone of your conversation, but we'll go for about another hour and 10 minutes, hour and a quarter before an afternoon break. So this daytime stream, there's Nightbot, and it even brought up the daytime stream, the stream times. So basically this one goes 9 to 4:30. I start again at 7, go till about 10:30 to 11. Now, have we already done that? No, we hadn't. We needed to do it. Yeah, I find I've had the comment, it's a way for the people who can't see the streams to sort of keep up with what I'm doing. So I don't mind doing them. They're a little bit harder to do now I'm on Twitch. Oh, sorry, that's not right. They're not hard to do now I'm on Twitch. The YouTube I upload all these streams to YouTube and they take a bit longer. Oh, we didn't get mana potions, did we? We should have got mana potions. No. Let's see what we can do here. I'll have to use a couple. Potions, I think. So what that essence we're going to leave behind. I have way too many of them. But we'll take the meshed armour for gold. So the sort of general aim, as it says on the side scroll, I've got 3 characters I'm trying to get to level 96.
How may I be of help?
I'll show you actually, Big Bad Dude. We're about to go to the place where I found one of my 2 Zod runes.
Can I help you?
So now we're going to play as 7 for the rest of the run, but that'll be the Chaos Sanctuary. Handles players 7 pretty well. Let's have that green wand. Right, I'll show you once we get down there. I'll show you where we found a Zod rune last year on stream. So if you've looked at the highlights videos, you may remember it anyway. Oh, that's Mana Burn. And there are Night Lords in there too, yeah. In fact, the other thing this character found, he's done right, is again in this area is have a look at those gauntlets. Is Dark Force Spawn Bloodlord Skull. Let's have that extra one. No, that's unnecessary. Now, one of the other people on the stream, Jorm from Sweden, pointed out to me you can get Zod runes out of those chests. And mindful that I'd seen a Lara Shades drop of a Zod rune, we went over here and we got a Zod rune out of one of these tombs. There's something there with conviction, that's it. And we didn't get a Zod rune this time. That's something else. Alright, we'll find that. Oh, okay, we have lost battle orders. We have lost the spirit. Another bear. Have they downed the unique? I think they have. enough around here.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
I'm not even doing this right. Both my Zods came from tunnels. Yeah, my first Zod rune came from the pit. Dropped from a champion Devilkin. Alright, now we're going to Act 4. We get a favourable roll, and that basically means no grotesques. We might clear everything out. The blood maggots are a nuisance because of their offspring, but okay, at least we can hit them with the hurricane. Okay, so it's not too bad a roll. Want that unit to do its drop over the ground. Which I'm not certain it's going to do there. That's looking better. Rare ring up there we'll have a look at. That's got charges of attract on it. I've tried using level 1. We might hang on to that just to experiment with. Where are our ravens? Okay, there's another unique. Oops, that's a bit close. Oh, I'm hitting it. Oh, we need to jump. Right. But we don't really need Nature's Peace on anymore. Champion good. Let's have those things down there. Oh, he might have been hitting the other one. we need to worry about them. See what we got there. We have an amethyst and an emerald. Jump that thing. Champion, yeah, okay. Something dropped, it was a ruby. Where's that champion yet? The way things are fronting up here, we might do another run with Ermin. Yeah, well, as I said, Big Bad Dude, the aim of these streams I'm running at the moment, I've got 3 characters on the trip from 95 to 96. And I'm baffled how I stick it out. Like every run like this for Ermin gets about 1.2% of the way. So he's got to do about 81, 82 such runs. There's no real need for me to do it with this character, but the 2 melee characters, the Frenzy Barbarian and the Griswold Setzilla, they have an aim to get to level 96, and that's so they can use dual leech crafted rings, which I've got a few good ones. But the moment you get decent level of leech, dual leech, they go to level 96. So that's the incentive. Yeah, 95 to 96, always fine. We're going to go back to town here and dump this stuff off. 95 to 96, I always find a real drag. I've only ever got 1 character beyond 96. I have a level 98 Necromancer, but 96 for me is about where it stops. Okay. Always think Decius deserves a lot of respect, no matter. Why didn't I break the seal? No, I didn't. Oh, might have done rather well there. Done it with the spirit though. Spirit decides to tuck himself in the... bother. He's out of it there. Oh well. He's a bit confused there because of where the infector is. What no? With the... Right. No mana potions lying around?
Even death can save you from me.
That hit him. Surely that's doing it. Scutum is the Storm Guild. Storm Chaser. That's low level. But there's Gurk's Sanctuary, which I think is a... Well, all resistance is 20. I don't think it's going to do it for me. Yeah, we'll sell that one for gold. And there's also those boots. Let's have a look at these. No.
Good to see you.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, we'll grab an extra couple of mana potions in a moment. So I'm going to teleport across to Mephisto. We may even come back for these other Act 3 areas, just depending on what's going on. It's a bit redundant doing this, given that the Pit Barbarian has just a wonderful map to Mephisto. But we could always do with another essence off Mephisto. Let's see if we can do without the noisy hurricane. Sometimes I judge how to aim the tornadoes from the hurricane, but seem to be down in Mephisto rapidly enough here. Definitely on player 7. We got what we have on Switch, the lidless wall. 100 enhanced defense. I think it goes to 130 and 5 mana per kill, which is what that one is. I think we can leave that one behind. It's still a decent drop. Where's that chest? That's it. Right. Let's do that. Well, when I go through the video, I may, well, haven't denoted much. We got lots of things like this today. Lidless Wall, Gurk Sanctuary, Gladiator's Bane was probably at the best of it, but not really a great day for drops at all. Certainly nothing spectacular. What do we got? 20 past 2. Now let's do these other areas of Act 3. Unique. Where is it? Well, I think that's the drop from the unique. And we possibly get 2 unique groups in here, I think. I think we'll do that. Are we going to get a second unique group in here or not? Yes. Need physical. Not the Reaper's Toll's going to deal with it. Cannot hit it. Try that. Nope. Alright, that's about as good as I've done. Right. Actually, we're going to have that thought amethyst. I think we're down on those to combine with Blum runes. We have the space. control room will have. Well, we're just gonna... that's a unique group. That's not. The bear seems to be holding his own up there. Got one unique group. There's the Breeder's orb. Let's have a look at the weapon racks. He's getting caught out of it. In all fairness, I've got the afternoon sun coming in on my right side. It's making things just a bit glary. There's a unique group. Now we need to go across the causeway, don't we? Okay, let's see, unique group. Drop a rune, another Ermin. Okay.
Yes?
I'd say we're going to, at the rate we're going, have enough room for another run without doing any housekeeping. We can go visit Andariel. We might have a... he's not quick enough. Have a quick look and see what the other streamers are doing too. Green Sharm I'll have a look at in a moment. Just a pile of normal ones, isn't it? That's about it, I think, for the ancient tunnels.
Good day.
Well, now it's into what it was. So we have been on about an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll certainly probably have time for another run with Ermin. Do we want anything from Andariel? Probably not. It's a suitable character to run the mausoleum with, but terrible map. this isn't coming up. Oh, it might be up there. Yep, it was. Bone warrior. Okay. Well, towards the end of this run. Yeah, okay. Well, we got 20 to 3. So if that run's taken about an hour and 15 minutes. Yep. No, that should work, people. We will do another run with Ermin the Druid, I think. Hopefully we've got enough space. Actually, let's stick with players 7 as we do with the other two characters for Worldstone Keep level 2. Trouble is, he's got virtually none of it to revert to traverse. Okay, scarabs. No, nothing particularly unpleasant. So you need to... Well, that was presumably the innate going down. And there's another one now. To get rid of the curse. Definitely player 7. We've got 246, probably at the rate we get to the end of the Vale, we hope. We are done in here. Let's grab that scroll. A couple of mana potions if we can see them. Yeah. Let's hope for nothing particularly unpleasant. Death Lords, sprites. More sprites, defilers. Double unique group. Right. Group. Oh, another gem shrine. Okay, but this time I think we've got a ruby we can use that. It's just so we can do the hard housekeeping. Oh, we've got one with us. Better still. Alright, our hurricane has gone silent. immune to physical. Weakness soul doesn't deal with it. So, no, it hasn't. Alright, we've got a problem here. Oh, it seems to be hitting it. So that's purely just the cold damage from the hurricane, I assume, is doing that. We seem to be getting it down. Well, let's let them go. Natalia helm. 142714. One of those items I'd like to get one that's perfect. Let's go 20, 30, 20. Let's go and have a quick look.
Come on.
Yeah, 20, 30, 20.
Help.
And this one on the bottom side, we'll leave it go. Oh, I'm going to regret that. Serpents. Well, we're not going to get to Bale by 3 o'clock, but that's by a quarter past. Still like that nice quiet hurricane though. Champion bit pointless, but a thorough clean out's a thorough clean out. Okay, let's see what's in the throne room. Well, Mit's gone pro. Geez, I think you've been on before too. So welcome back if you have. If not, welcome to the stream. Geez, I've even got your comment fairly quick too. That's unusual. Yep, it's just me doing my thing here. That's about it. Oh bother! That was meant to be players 7. Should have been paying attention. All right, I'll just have to make up for it in the next lot. Yeah, now I get that comment a lot, Mitch, and yep, I'm grateful to accept it. Now we're going to go as far as Bale, and then we'll stop for a break after that. That's just the way this stream runs. Oh, thank you, Mitch. I think you're number 2. After Eric from Poland, who appears as I'm Mr. Juicy. So if you make a comment, I think you actually get a badge saying that you're number 2. Eric got one for number 1. I thought I had to arrange those. So if you want to make another comment, you may get a badge denoting that you're number 2. Let's do that. Okay, we've got Lister down. I don't even know what, to be perfectly honest, what the additional advantages of being a Twitch Prime subscriber are, but I understand it's better than following. Yeah, I assume that a lot of the other streamers are having a look at the Diablo 2 Resurrected beta, which I'll have to have a go at. I don't know if I've got the computer and streaming set up to do that, but I'll at least have a look and see in due course. But the pass, you had a jacket on. This is actually this jacket. It's actually a onesie made of sleeping. The temperature low. Yes, I do. Basically, the heating is off. It is 13 degrees in my lounge at the moment. It was a bit over 8 this morning because we had a frost, but it's been a sunny day outside in Australia. Yep. No, so it says you're first. Oh, the first one today. Subscribe with Prime. Okay, I have to say I don't really know what it means. We're on Players 3. Okay, here we go. Now, the aim of all this is to try and find Tyrrell's Might. But the sub-aim is to get as the, yeah. No, it's just the way I like to do things here. So we're going to have a break after this one, but thanks for joining in and thanks for subscribing. So we will definitely, I'll definitely have a try at the open beta of Diablo 2 Resurrected when it arrives. That's only in, what, anyhow, what was I saying? Right. If I can find Tyrrell's Might, I'll then have found... Thank you, Mitch. He's about to go down. There he goes. Oh, Titans. Now that's our best drop of the day. Right, I do have Ethereal Titans. There were 3 Ethereal items I always wanted. Titan's Revenge, the Mercenary has my Ethereal Reaper's Toll, and Ethereal Skull Desire. Now, would we get another Ethereal one? No, we wouldn't. Alright, let's have a look at the roll. 161.8 we're going to put on the ground. Yep. No, I got, what did I get? 206 a couple of weeks ago. Okay, but certainly one of the better drops of the day. That, like I got Gladiator's Bane before, a few other odds and ends, but that's certainly the best thing of the day so far. Yep. All right. Now, what will happen, Mitch, is that I now go away for about 15 to 12, maybe a little bit longer, because I actually need to get the washing off the line. But we're going to leave that one go. Oh yes, that's mostly what my Lightning Javazon does now, is simply run cows. Now, I hope I've got enough room for any drops. I'll show you the housekeeping towards the end of the day. So I've got a few low level, I keep everything. A few low level runes. Okay, so what now happens? Okay, yep, I'm going to be away for, I'll just take off the map. I go outside, so now it's currently 3:08. We'll say 15. Now I should be back well before, because I may be going outside to take in the washing, I think. Okay, we're away. Players 3, right, now we go up to players 7. And we go in here and try and hunt Pindle Skin if we get, well, once upon a time we got spectacularly lucky and found a Zodriven. Okay. Thank you, Mitch. Right, I'll show again. If you're the first time on the stream, I'll show you. We're about to go down. It occurred to me in this particular area, I don't play this area with any other character except this one, but geez, we've had a good run down here. We have found... Is that a minion? No. Let's do that. And that. And that. Let's go up there. We have found in this area a Dark Force Spawn Bloodlord skull, a Wind Force Hydra bow out of a chest, and a Zod rune. And we're coming up, it's the same map. I will show you where we found the Zod rune in a moment. There's a YouTube channel too if you want to have a look around in that. I did stream on YouTube for about 2.5 years before moving across to Twitch a couple of months ago. Let's have a look at that thresher. It is not ethereal. Are you gunning for Grail? Yes. Though we're not going to find it here. I need Tyrael's Might, and then I've found every item in the game. But I can't be bothered if you like. I'll tell you what you've seen the streaming schedule. I'll tell you what it is. I've got about an hour to go here. And then I go away and have a sleep and an evening meal. And then I come back on again about 7 in the Australian evening, which is about 3.5 hours away at the moment. Yep. No, Tyrael's Might's going to be... I just cannot be bothered. I just don't like... If I was going to find Tyrael's Might, I've got a Pit Barbarian. We would just bring that in and run that character all the time. Now there's a possibility of getting a Zod rune out of there, but we never got one from there. That's why I started doing it. This is lazy. Come on, let's get these things down. Let's do that. Right. Now, even if those chests can, and players 7 and 8 can, oh yeah, there's a member of the Discord who has found the thing 3 times, but we got a Zod rune out of one of these 4 tombs. I think the second one. There's a charm I'll have a look at. One of the only 2 Zod runes I've ever found. There's certainly not a Zod rune there. Yeah, the chances are, statistically speaking, that I'll never find it. Oh, a Tur rune. Well, let's grab that. Oh, there's a Berserk champion group. In fact, it can't drop here at all. Let's get it. No point to that anymore. Let's have a look at this charm. 5 to life. Let's sell it and get repairs.
Evening.
So the way this stream has run over about nearly 3 years, nearly 3 years, is basically that I start a character, build it up to about level 96 is where I stop, and then we start another character. But at the moment we're running 3 at once. Now we're in players 7, right. Now if we get a pleasant roll, we clear the area out. Maggots, not too bad. Stormcasters, that's the same as last time. through and we'll grab. And this character has also found a perfect Mara's kaleidoscope and a Death's Fathom. So despite the fact it's not, I find it a bit annoying with wind druids that you can't, there's certain monsters you can't tackle, but he's done pretty well. I'm not going to worry too much about minor level things. Where are our ravens? So I think we'll have time to do a full run. And that's virtually all the TC-85 areas except pretty much the maggot lair and the other end of this river. Let's do that. Any unique groups? Not much point to this. There's one over there. Oh, jewel. We always want jewels. Can never get enough of them. Oh, and the other thing, Mitch, if you're still there, I was doing, go there. No, still not like that. That's right. What's missing? A spirit. Okay. I was doing crafting Wednesday nights. Oh. But I've now moved that to this stream. I did some this morning. I'll do some more tomorrow night. Where is it? Yes, I've never found one yet. The best I've got is 35.15. And the best I've ever found is 15.35, and that's sitting somewhere. That one isn't physical, but we're going to get it down, are we? Yep. Now I've got a 1530 is the best one I'm actually using. That's on another character. But yeah, 1540 I have never seen. I'm using Jalal's main on this character. I've never seen the the legendary 5 tornado helm. I think I've got a 4. It's immune to physical. We're just going to hit it with the hurricane, are we? Mind you, I've been playing for many years. What now? Oh God, come on. Are you getting this thing down or not? That's better. This is going to get annoying. Oh. Come on. We're going to sit this out. 3. Let's do that. Yep, no, 2001 was when I started, but I'm in my early 60s now. And I thought, geez, I've never played a modern... I was in my early 40s then. Experience Shrine will save for Diablo. So I've never played a computer game. This is still the only one I've ever played. And I thought, geez, I must have a go at a computer game. And here we are. Yep, no, I was 40 odd. Yes, that to me is the typical sort of, if I can put it that way, the typical profile of a person who plays this game somewhere about 30 years of age, who has played this game since they were, you know, teenagers or children, has never really found anything better. Yep. If you want, Jorm, who may be on this evening, he pointed out to me Grandma Shirley. I think she plays, I can't remember what she plays, but she has 800, she's in her 80s and she has about 800,000 subscribers. We want to have a go at those champions. At the moment we need more 4 rejuvenation potions and manners. Yep. Yes, I just have no comparison. The only comparison I get is I read what other people say. You know, Diablo 3 seems to have had a mixed history, though it certainly sold a lot of copies. We're going to go back to town. So there's the streaming schedule. Oh, and I should put crafting up on the banner. Yes, I have no idea how it plays, only that it doesn't seem to be favourably compared to Diablo 2. We are going to combine the diamonds. So we've got a lot of low-level stuff. I should have put crafting on the banner.
Greetings.
Hello.
Okay, so we've got about 50 minutes. We should be able to go through basically Diablo, Mephisto, Act 3 TC85 areas, except that little layer down below the sewers. That's what I'm doing. Play this character to sort of clear everything character in certain areas. topaz. I think we've got 3 of those we can combine too. We can do with one more key. Monster Shrine we might activate, I think. There we go. We would like that thing to do its drop out on the ground. Just not going to do there. Not you. Up. Over here. No, come on over here. That's better. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Another jewel. Unique. Also immune to physical. This is going to just drop on the ground though. Let's go up there. Covers the bear, knocks it away. There we go. There we go. At least it's done its drop on the ground. We can afford that. We don't need gold, but that Hyperion will probably be worth full gold. We might have a quick look and see if people are still doing Diablo 2 Resurrected stream. Mr. Llama, I think, had about 9,000 viewers or something. At once, I think that's what it was when I looked. even have enough skulls to combine. Have the potion. We don't need gold.
Not even death can
See if we can
save
forego the hurricane. Must admit, I don't particularly like the racket. Dural shell's not too bad a drop. Trouble is, all the ones I've got are virtually perfect. I've got an ethereal one too, that's around somewhere on some other character. Still, we could do worse than that. What happens, Mitch Gone Pro, if you're still there? Now I stop and dwell on it a bit. So it shows up when I do editing. I'll edit the stream, take out highlights of the day's play. That goes to a monthly highlights video, and I'll try and denote this as one of the better drops of the stream, along with the Titans. That's why I dwell on it a bit. So I've got about 10 to 4 here. We are going to put that one on the ground. Yep. Let's have a look at the Falcon mask though. Nope. Yeah, well, we've got 3 topaz we can combine. Not 3 flawless skulls. Okay, alright, we've got 352. I reckon we've got time. Where will we go? Fisto, 3 areas in Act 3. I reckon we've got room for this, time for this. I just need mana potions, we've got them. We're away. Not the best character I've got. Jeez, that was mana burn is the problem there. Not the best character I've got to run Mephisto, but I would like to get some essences to complete tokens of absolution. Oh, we didn't use the experience shrine. There's the cliff killer. We're not going to denote that. Well, a bit late now. The so-called super chest, which I have severe doubts about.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, there's a well there I should remember. If we can get these 3 areas done, pit ancient tunnels, that will leave us some time for housekeeping. Oh, come on. Yeah, the champion group there. We're going to do that now. We've had a champion group. Do we get another unique? So it was a good idea coming to this side. Only one unique group, alright. Okay. Now it's the 2 areas across from the causeway. don't think we should have come to these, but we'll see it through. I think it's warm enough outside. And we do not need too much of a walk to get a decent sleep between the streams. I think they've clonked the unique. It can be very dangerous in here. Right, champion group. I don't think we can get more than 2 unique and/or champion groups in here. We're going to have that shrine just to get rid of the... There's another flawless topaz. We're going to have that shrine just to get rid of the curse. Oh, so here we go. Pit and ancient tunnels will be a bit faster. Flawless diamond, another flawless topaz. Haven't come across a unique group yet, have we? Not in this area. There wasn't one there. Okay. Alright, that's it for Act 2. Ancient tunnels, pit, Housekeeping. We may get done by 4:30, but we're saying it'll we do. Easy unique. Flawed topaz we will ignore. Oops, that's hard to see. There's a unique group. That's a double unique group. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're doing pretty well without the mercenary there. Mortal King boots. Don't need them. Sorry, Saris boots, don't need those out of the moon. It's unique. Another following we will have. Let's have a look at those gloves. Got a spectacular pair last night in Lower Carrast. we're able to get both of them up. Oh, heavy belt. I think we're going to have a quick look in Gomiel here, people. I think we want the Iratha crown for a second. Another Iratha set that we want. Defense 31, 15. We'll have a look at the one we found, I suppose. Defense is defense.
Help me.
Defense 31, we'll just give that a miss. Well, we've got 10 past 4. Yeah, we're going to clog, but we'll hopefully clear the ancient, the pit before all that happens.
Blessings to you.
If we've got any time, we'll see. We're looking at one of the Diablo 2 resurrected streams. It's annoying we lost a potion there. I have that flawed amethyst. I'm not certainly caught up. I did have a dearth of them. Amethyst we'll have. Ooh, multi-shot archer. Look at the anchors. No. Sometimes they're unique in here. Don't even worry about them. Mighty Scepter will have for gold. Charm. Nope. Okay, so for quick looking here, if there are no uniques, we won't worry about it too much. No. Rarely get uniques in there. There, we're going to get about 10 minutes for housekeeping. There's Sazabi's Ghost Liberator. And since we've got...
Good evening.
We will sell those for gold.
What you need?
Yeah. Yeah, one of those old-fashioned items. Yep, 838,000 gold's enough. Okay. Yep, we're going to get about 10 minutes for, well, 10 minutes until 4:30 for housekeeping. Let's jump the shamans. Okay, there's the unique group, or a unique group, yeah. Where's the others? Ah. I'm in a burn. Okay. Skull. I think we've got 2 others. Alright, back to town. Oh no, we've got 2 floors. Right, okay. We have 3 standard amethysts, so we'll combine those. And 3 standard sapphires, we will combine 3 flawless sapphires. We'll combine those. Okay, right, that's it. Housekeeping. Alright, here we go. Yep, Bloodbird's going to have the 2 jewels. Caster Amulet's going to have the Rel. I've got to finish doing those tonight too, that was annoying. Got 3 Ammon runes. They will have to go into next week's blood amulets. Oh no, we haven't done those. We're doing those tonight. Oh, it's a mess, people. I've got a week and a half of crafting to do. Nope, ain't got room. Where's the Bloodbirds? At least we'll put them in there. But they'll have to go into blood amulets later. I'll just have to remember they're there. Thol runes can go to safety amulets, which at least we did. That ring has charges of attract, which we may fiddle with. Now, surely we're going to have a clog on shale runes. And we are. Okay. Let's bring in Chocolat, who does all this stuff. And we will give her three shale runes and a chip ruby, which will at least get us to a doll. Yeah, we have filled up. Okay, I'll put in one more. Geez, I thought we were short and flawless amethysts. Oh, no, okay. That's what we're doing this evening. Oh no, we'll put that there. There's another pair of blood boots almost ready to be made. Right. Let's just move a jewel in there, though I said we are going to establish a character eventually just to run for jewels. I'm slowly running out. Every week I finish up with fewer jewels than I started with. So Ermin's now empty except for that charge of dim vision ring, which we will track ring, which we'll experiment with. Okay, let's bring in Chocolat to do this upgrading. Okay, we'll upgrade the amethysts, even though I think Chippy has it, well, because Chippy has a lot of them. We are going to roll that item level 99 charm with 2 of the rubies and the topaz. In fact, I don't know why we need that. And we must be able to get a perfect skull out of this. Right, what else can we do? No, we're going to need... it's an awkward lot of gems. Jewels, I should say. No, gems is right. Right, so the doll room can go there. The skull can go there. Amulet's caster can have that amethyst. Oh, we're going to have to start by finishing off the job we should have done this afternoon. Dollarine is not in its right spot. There it is now. Oh, we had 2 of them. Alright. And that, I think, people, let's have a quick look. We ran Ermin. We ran Pius, but I thought we'd done his housekeeping. Oh, he's got a soul rune. Leave that there. Bludger, I thought we'd done his. Gladiator's Bane we can sell. We've decided to sell that one. Yeah, lag's well and truly caught up. Okay, people, that will do for the afternoon. So thanks for all the people joining, particularly Mitch Gone Pro, who has got a badge saying he's first, but I have to say I don't really know what that means anymore. I thought Eric was first, but well, he's certainly got the badge coming up on the comments there.